Yo, yo. And welcome back. So, yeah, this would be, excuse me, this would be episode 20, 30, 37? I could probably update Factorio also since I'm running this on the single player side. Might break the mods. Might not. So, little disclaimer. Disclaimer, just, you know, information. While I was waiting for my wife to get ready, I tested out a new design. Now, this ain't fully 100% good to go yet. Like, there is great potential for other things, maybe. So, like, we could go... like that also. Like he's going straight across. And I've only put this in two spots, right there and right here. So I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan yet. So like, for example, if we use it here, we get rid of that, 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 and that, that, and that, and that, and that. See, because basically what I'm hoping is that this is a little bit more trains get by friendly. Because potentially with this design, if we had 4 trains all coming in and all turning right, they would be able to pass each other all at the same time. Was the idea. Is it gonna work? Nobody knows. Let's see, and I believe this one's supposed to actually be that. Oops. This might be because I just did that. See, here would be the only negative. But it does allow him to come hauling ass in here pretty good. Oh, that might be why this was here. Now that I think about it. Because then those guys would come out and sit right in the way. The train coming? Yep. So it seems to have a higher bonus for already moving trains, right? Like before you get a train stop, then this one would go. And then one would stop here, and then this one would go. One would stop here, and then this one would go. Now we just get this bad boy stuck. Waiting. Waiting forever. But this could also be because it was already clogged up a bit. So like this is a catch-up point. So yeah, I don't think we really want this to be right on a corner like that. We want it to be like that. Why is there two here? So we want this on the incoming. We want this on the outgoing. So yeah, I think this might have to go back to how it was. I mean, he is just right up in his butt. You couldn't get any closer if he tried. So yeah, this one right here is not gonna work. It was an idea I wanted to try out also. The problem is they get stuck right here. And this one, I suppose we could just go. Yeah, it seems like it allows them a lot more like full speed entry and exit. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Ugh. It's kind of gross. So I think we'd want to go. And 8 and 8. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What's up, Bleachmint? I always want to call you Beach. Because for some reason I don't notice the L straight away. Yeah, I think that's the first time you beat everybody else. But I'm thinking I like this design. Because, like, this is going to be the spot to test it, right? It's around here. These are the... oh no, it's not stuck. Minty bleaches. So I really, really, really want to add... I feel like we need to add these somewhere in here. You can tell we have a lot of trains doing train thinking, because every time I place down a signal, the whole game freezes for a second. So I'm thinking adding those in there might allow it to... hopefully just come on through real fast and then not get clogged up. Because these are the most common ones that... how many trains do I have running? At least 5. 1 second, let me switch this over so we can watch this for a little bit and see if it works or not. Because I'm thinking what's happening with running chain signals all the way back like that. These chain signals are pulling all the way from up here. So this is saying if there's a train leaving, a train can't come in. So if we put these right behind the trains, then these will push out to the train signal whether or not they can move. How many trains do I have? Can I find that somewhere? Let's see, if we go like this, I have 25 trains per cell, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 125. I really do think I do like this design quite a bit, though. Because we don't seem to get nearly as many trains stuck. Design. Like, sometimes we'll get one that's kind of parked here because it sees one of these trains coming. Like, this guy's waiting on this train. Right, so that one's slowing down because it has to wait for that train to get past that point. They do get through eventually. And then while one train's stuck, a whole bunch of others can keep going. And this right there, that is, I really like that. Like, they can come out, shoop, turn around. So we might end up redoing our entire train system. And I simply wanted to test it here. Oh, and then this one had to change because these trains cannot come out here because then they get plugged up. Like, something we could do is go like that somehow. Like that. We can't come out like that. No, that doesn't work. That's why that wouldn't work. Okay. That's what it does naturally, but I don't want it to do that. That's as tight of a corner as we can go. So we'd have to cut that one off right there if we wanted to slip between it. So I think we have to go this way, but I think we want to go like that. What do we do up here? Yeah, this one we use a chain. That seems to work. This one's not actually upgraded though. So this one's missing some stuff. Yeah, see how they don't quite come to a full stop? Most of the time? So like these two, what are they gonna do? Or one of you guys gonna redirect yourself? He's trying to go up. See, so this would be the only real... Okay, he did. Never mind. Never mind. I think this is gonna work. Yeah, this is handling them way better. Like, way better. Because before we were getting a lot of clog ups over here. In this area. Now, not so much. That might be why, too. That might be just because of that, though. I mean, that could very well be because of that. You have trains stuck anywhere else? That was the leftover from the last clog up. Or that was my fault. Not sure. I feel like that's supposed to be a chain in the front. Yeah, it is. That would probably help. So realistically speaking, at some point what we need to do is we need to rip this entire thing apart. And redo the entire... all of it. All of it. Which I think... So if we look at this one, right? Yeah. So one of these guys should redirect themselves. Otherwise, what we can do here is we can go... I mean, he did redirect himself eventually, but... Something else we can do there is we can put... We can put that there. This here. Because then that'll only allow the trains to stop. A little bit back. And with this setup, we pretty much always give priority to moving trains, which is good. So these are actually waiting on the signals from here. Waiting for those trains to get all the way in. Yeah. Because we have to use train signals all the way back to here, one of the limitations of that is the next one won't allow a train to come through until the train the depot is trying to go to has passed its point. So like this guy and this guy should go to a different depot. So yeah, that should offload some of the trains too.
I'm on the first train back to Paris. Cigarettes to help keep my feelings buried. Now you're out there where everybody goes when their eyes are closed. I keep thinking of all the times I've ignored your calls by making up stupid white lies.
Yeah, I think this is gonna work. We haven't had any real clog ups yet. I think we do have to do this style though, where it stops him back here instead of up here. It's like basically him being there, he's blocking anything that's going to come through there, so they can't come down, and they can't come, like this one couldn't come all the way around. Yeah, and as soon as the depot fills up, should try to send him to a different one. So he is going to switch as soon as that guy gets there. I mean, there's an empty spot there, but yeah, I think this is going to work. Oh no, that one missed. Here. Over to there. And then there and over to there. Two, 32, 8, 10, dang it, 12, 12, 10, and 14. And 8. Yeah, it would have been 8 and 8 once it was all narrowed down. That guy came to a screeching halt. Didn't know their brakes were that good. Oh, because the train took his spot over here. He was trying to go this way. Yeah, I really like this. It was working. It's just so good. So if we do this, and we do so that'll be the new blank block. we need those there. I am redesigning the train system. Actually, no. That's kind of what I initially thought, but it turns out no. So that's going to be... yeah, we'll just leave that. So we need that for the roundabout. No, I thought that same thing, but it's less or the same as before. But what it does do is it allows a... So this is the only one that's actually all the way updated. These ones stopping right there and blocking off extra stuff. It allows movement priority over the other priorities. Like on incoming, that's supposed to be there, and this is supposed to be there. Because then trains like this that are moving, they get input priority, so we don't have a bunch of trains that stop up. But so far, it seems like it's handling everything better. And then another thing it does is, since I can use chain signals all the way around it like this, and it's all one loop, if this is trying to go to this depot and this depot fills up, it'll go to a different one. Whereas before they would just get stuck, they'd still try to go here even if they couldn't get in. Like, so if this depot fills up and a train's sitting here, it won't just sit there forever, it'll reroute itself to a different one. They should make it so that when you blueprint rails over the top of other rails, it just automatically replaces their signal. In my humble opinion. Oof. That's close. But yeah, I mean, so far it seems pretty good.
That's the way it has to be.
And like, we get these, the only thing we really get waiting around is the ones trying to get into a depot. Then they just, you know, either eventually get there or they go somewhere else, but it doesn't clog up the outputs either. I'm guessing all of these are trying to go in a depot, yeah. The only other thing we can really do would be to take that, like that, and do that for every single one of them. Like 2 from the top probably, and then they'd have to all go down. Because then each one of these would be a separate incoming. Which might not be a bad idea anyway, right? Glad you thought of this. We're going to test it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work at all. Everything goes to shit. Oh yeah, that needs to disappear entirely, doesn't it? We probably broke at least one train when we were doing this. So we're gonna have to deal with that too. So what if we did that? Then we did... This would be specific to a loading cell, or to a depot cell. We'd let that one go there. I would say that I have broken it. This could also be my fault. Let's quickly unbreak it. See if that lets it get loose. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so that was me. I broke it. Because they should reroute once that's full. Except for that. Not a big fan of that. I don't want you parking right there. Not right in the way anyway. Something else we could potentially do. Run this bottom one in like this. Maybe? We would have to... That's too close. Can't do that. That idea did not work. See, and the biggest problem we have is mostly actually the depot. I think a solution to this would be routing these up. Can't see if I put that in the right spot because that drain's in the way. I'm going to assume I did. The biggest problem we're having is the input and the output on these are coming into the same spot. Right, we want the output to be up there instead of down here. So if we view... Clearly I didn't get that one right. Maybe I did. We have to leave this one there. So we don't want those, we don't want these to park up here. That should free up the back end a little more. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, so that's reasonable. It's trying to go in there right now. Let's see if it switches now. Yep. Okay. Good. As soon as I typed, my internet died. So what'd you say in response? I'm working on the train system. You also have them go across to the other track next to it in the other direction. I could, but then with the problem there, right? Because I tried that out too. The problem there, so if we have, let's say it's coming out down here, because that's where it used to be. So if we have it go, that's where it would normally go. Like that, for example. Right? So that's a viable output. Problem is, it cuts straight across like that. That is pretty much the only problem with it. Which you can do it with the signals, right? But it is super ugly. Woo! I don't know how I didn't die there, like twice. But I'm thinking if, so on the depots, the biggest thing, right, is they get clogged up in and out at the same time. So if we have the outs go up like that, and all of the ins come in over here, and we could actually switch the directions of that one. Just for this, only this design though. Because we can't do that for the rest of them, because that's where that signal lines up. Unless we moved all of the signals back one, we could do that too. So he should switch. Yeah, I would, wouldn't I? So yeah, I think this is going to be the best option, is having everything over here route in from the bottom. And then have everything over here route out to the top. So then they won't ever be blocking each other at the in and out, I mean. The only thing these will be waiting on is other trains that are sitting at the intersection. So then here's your ins. And we have to have this change signal here unless we grab this whole thing and move it back here. So if we do, this might actually be an idea. So we could do something like right there. It definitely broke at least one train when I did that. And like, they don't need this room, but what that'll do is it'll allow, so if a train's coming in, it'll allow it to clear the path this much faster instead of way down here. The only other option would be to go like that. That was not going to work. Like at all. This one work? That one would. We could have all of them tie in independently. Extra piece at the back. There. Extra piece of track at the loading station on the left. I think that's just the loading station art. Unless I'm missing it. So that is a possibility. We could run all of these back. I don't think we'll need to. I think this will be far enough back. So if we go... Yeah, that still works there. Okay, that was probably my fault. Hopefully he'll redirect himself. We do that, will he do it? We do this, will he do it? Yeah. So that would have been my fault. If you switch these up while they're trying to go places, it seems like it gets them a little confused. I think we can do that, right? Or this. Let's try this. I'm not sure if this is going to work. This might work. Might not. Because basically what each one of those are going to do is it's going to say, if there's a train past here, this is going to say you can't go this way. But then if these are still good, for example, so if there's a train coming up here and one trying to get in here also, this train won't have to get all the way up here before it'll let the one come in here. The only thing I'm not sure on is if that's going to clog up at all. Yeah. We need to use more iron and steel. Apparently. That also probably happened because of me. That's when you are using or switching up tracks a lot, you tend to break everything. Like a lot. Like a lot. We're not making any more conveyor belts. We don't have. Why in the world would I want efficiency 1? Oh, right. Science. Hello. Okay, I'll be down there in a bit. Like, we're just all caught up on everything. Productivity, all the things. This is terrible. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm not used to not having a supply. Or demand, I mean. So, let's go with like 2,000. 1,000. And then Carbidium, let's also go with 2,000. Where are you at? Over here? Just in case that accidentally gets sent. Yeah, we do have that set up. Alright, so did that. There we go. That'll get some things fired up. And the rocket's ready to go. That is how fast this system is. Oh man, that's nuts. You hung up on. Okay. So here was that problem that I was thinking might happen. He's trying to go in there, even though there's not a spot available to him. Which, I don't know if we can actually fix that. So if we go like this. Peek. Will this do it? So hopefully that don't happen again. My wife said she has some food for me, so I'm gonna run grab some food. I'll let you guys watch some trains get stuck. Oh man, this thing does not include night vision, does it? It really should. So I'll be right back. Alright. Got myself some grape noodles with some chicken and mayo. Not sure what the official name is. Some sort of pasta. No plug-ups? So I'm here, but I'm eating. So we still get to watch trains. But you know what would probably kick our resources into overdrive? Actually. This. Like, as long as we have enough to supply this with these, which we do, it looks like, then we should start launching science up to the science base. And I mean so many science. This is a step 1 to making the science base better, by the way. And we can't quite watch all these at the same time, but they should basically launch in order. This one, that one, that one, that one, the next one, and so forth. Is what should happen here. Because I should have everything else ready. Hey, thanks for the follow, 1L, 1LL, 1L1. I wasn't gonna say the whole name, but it's too good of a name not to, you know? Gotta be getting close. So this one will launch, this one will launch, this one will launch. It's gonna be good. I mean, I only got to put 100 in there, and it can only put them in one at a time. I'm thinking lowercase l. Is what I'm thinking. Well. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh man, these are just so fast. They're already all ready again, just waiting for more science. Or an empty payload. Yeah, just more science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So each one of these can launch, roughly, if they're only feeding themselves, one rocket every 5 minutes. So this should take, if it's only feeding itself with no help from other ones, these should take maybe a little less than 5 minutes. Fill up. Because we're going to need to launch low density, heat shielding, and steel, I think it is, for scaffolding. But yeah, this thing should be chugging along. Well, that thing didn't even land close. And since we just have a buttload of science laying all over the ground now, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I forgot to set these two black. Yeah. And that should be, I mean, that should be enough science for like a long time. Like a long, long time. Even with this one here. So that one should launch again actually pretty soon. Basically, as soon as it fills up. It'll take about 5 minutes from the launch point, or launch time. right? That would be this bad boy. Yeah, so it should launch right now. And that was, I mean, was that about 5 minutes? That's pretty close, right? See, so now that the rest of them can't launch, this one should fill up way faster, because it should be able to be fed by the rest of them. Because this... well, this one's still filling up. How is that outputting? Oh, it doesn't... right. It doesn't matter if the rocket's ready or not. Does it output anything when the fuel is full? Don't know. I don't think so. It does not. We can't really tie that to the fuel because it's going to change depending on which planet we're sending it to. Right? I mean, we could, but every time we set it down and set it to a different planet, we'd have to change the... what would be the shortest launch? Let's see here. Let's say you were going to... ETH... whatever. This one. And you were going to spare, so the shortest it can be is 75,000 fuel. And this is actually, we don't want it to go anywhere. Yeah. Because this is something that we're gonna set up later too. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at, so we can set it to the bare minimum, right? The minimum required amount is 75,000 from this planet to this planet. I don't imagine it'll get less than that, but maybe it would with gravity. Or something. Other factors. I gotta imagine. I'm not sure. Like have it go into a tank here. Oh. You, sir, have just figured it out for me. We'll just go like this. Into there, right? So if that's full, it'll always be 2.4k. And then this will just say, if rocket fuel is greater than 2,300. Just in case we have a little bit of sway room. Yeah. Yes, sir. I like the way you think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that should work. It'll only let fluid be pumped out to the other areas if this right here is full. Or like really close to full. Which, with the pumping power of those things, as soon as one launches and needs fuel, that should drain it. So yeah, now we should be making science. Like, what do you need? Brown science? Which should be taking some resources. Looks like we're going to be out of red until we get more automation cores, so we'll have to look into that next. Okay, so this hasn't plugged up yet. I think this is going to work. Yeah, and it is switching. And they're not getting stuck back here. And this one can take off as soon as it passes this first one. If it's going. So as soon as it passes the one it's going to, it allows him to take off. Yeah. Yeah. This is totally gonna work. And then we don't really have a plug up out here. Because they're usually they take off and they go off somewhere else, so they don't really have a plugging problem there. He says as it plugs up. Alright, it's clearing itself out. And that's another thing I really like about this, is they would reroute themselves somewhere else, which is spectacular. I mean, just amazing. Just top tier. So, let's finish fixing these up. That was... yeah. Okay, so this is the new blank block. What do we want to do it though? Because we're basically going to have to wipe out the entire base and re-put it back down, but with rails and chain signal or train signals. But we can't hit the depot. So trains will be there. So let's disable the train. Smartness to them. So now no new trains should get sent out. Anything that comes back should come back and then just bam, sit there forever. So this should filter out. I'm going to assume this guy already had a job. Yeah, kind of like this guy does. And that guy. But none of these should leave. Damn it. Alright, I think we're good. 2 more, and then the rest of them should go somewhere else. Oh, beautiful. Love it when trains work. So these should ship off to the other. Yeah. You should get new directions here. Pretty please. So I don't know if it's a distance problem or what exactly. Because it's almost like the ones in the center don't see the depots way out on the edge. Right? Because we have this one right here is going to be mostly empty. This one's going to be somewhat empty. But it's almost like they have a limiting distance. Because they'll get stuck here, they'll reroute there, but they won't reroute here. So we might have to figure out what that distance is and then put a new depot that far every time. 4, 5, 6. So we're going to probably go with 6 for starters. We're going to see if it'll take from here and redirect them over 6. Because if it does, then what we'll do is we'll just go every 6. It's another train depot. Right. Let's see, that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be even. So yeah, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll go 6. And this one right now isn't the ideal one, but that's the one we're going to go off of, I think, for the central one. Something else we could do? So we could actually get rid of all the trains, but then we have to reset them back up. So yeah, and all these guys are waiting on this one. Which they can't get there, right? Because there's a train there. Now they're just going to sit there. But if I go like this, and send them just randomly in this direction, then they'll go to that one. Let's see. Oh, this is going to make it a little bit harder to do the blueprint. So I don't have the reference points to go off of to eyeball it. So, like this. And this. Oh yeah, that doesn't even change. Let's pull up 3. Why is 3 empty? So 6 would be that one. Yeah, we don't want the trains. We want everything else exactly the way it is. Go get them, robots. So as this gets placed down, let's see if these over here will switch over to that one. Because 6 seems like a reasonable distance. I mean, we could probably go 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe even. I'm actually sure. Let's go 10. I just decided 10. Remember, these tracks will just be there for now. And then, how are we going to want to do this? I think that last design I did for the depot is the one we're going to want to use. So it seems like we get better, like, they can get into it faster. Throughput would be the word, I think. And then we'll probably want to get rid of all of the train tracks. So we don't want to get rid of all of it, right? Anything that has a station on it shouldn't really need to change. The only thing that needs to change is the centerpieces. And only in specific areas, too. And we can't just go along and delete. I mean, we can, but we'd have to go push down all of these. We definitely could. This is going to be like an hour or two long project, I think. Redoing the train. Because, like, we could call it good enough and leave it, but every once in a while we're going to have to unblock it. Whereas with this design, I don't think we'll have to. So they should start getting access. You guys gonna automatically do it? No? 10 is too far? I think 10 is too far. So 9, 8, 7, 6. I'll go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go 6. Hopefully 6 ain't too far. So basically, as soon as it has power, they should switch. They're not switching yet, that's worrisome. There is at least one done. That is set to a depot, yes. Yeah. Oh, I didn't keep the names? Are you kidding me? Well, I ain't never gonna go there if we didn't keep the name. So that was on me. So let's do this again. These robots are doing a lot of back and forth running. We should have... Yeah. Science is plugging away. Only 16 hours till we get here. So we'll just research everything we can do right now, because why not? We're gonna need most of it anyway at some point. We can't do that one. We can... I don't think we have blues yet, do we? We definitely don't. Yeah, I think I was going to set those up next. And then we moved bases and started that whole project. Alright, so testing 10 again with hopefully the right depot name. Because I'd like it if they could see as far as 10, that would be better. Because 6 is going to be a lot of depots. A lot of trains.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain.
Okay, so we should have one done soon. Right? No, we don't have any done yet. So we have one done. Come on, baby. Man, I don't think 10's gonna work. I think it's too far. Let's double check the name before we go all undo everything. So we have that, we have that. They should be able to get to at least one of these. Let's see if we go. We go there. 10 might be too far. Damn. Okay, so 6. We could go 8, but there's something in the way. Which would be symmetrical. It'd be 3 out from the center. All the first 3. This right here would have to move. That should move anyway. That's not in the right tile. And 1, 2, 3. Core seam. It's gonna have to go. Oh yeah, 6 is gonna work. Look at that. That's what I was hoping they would do on 10, but they did not, so 6 it is. So, anybody who was wondering, distance for depots, to switch to a new one, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to put one here, because we're going to get rid of this one. We're going to get rid of that one. Put one there. Yeah, the core seam's just going to have to go. Where did we make those? We should also set that so it can make a little more, because clearly we don't have enough. I thought it was somewhere up here. Right there. So you are called Travis Overcash. That's a good name. Good name. Travis Overcash. Travis Overcash. Full cargo. Get rid of the depot. We need you to come to this one. Echosa. Damn it. Which this should have enough in there, like resources to build a few train loads of this. I never actually mess with these, but I'm gonna see how hard this is. Is less than, let's just say 1,000. So we should be able to go like this. So now he shouldn't launch off to go get more until that's empty. I like these ones when they do like from here to here. Those things just haul butt when they start grabbing. Like that's gotta be faster than this guy, right? I suppose it is because they have the same rotation speed, but this one's going 180, whereas this one's only going like 45. And that should let those finish up. As well as rails, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so then what we want to do is... Oh, okay. Okay.
That means yes.
Well, you're gonna have to play on it downstairs, okay? 'Cause I'm screaming. Yep.
But,
You're gonna want to grab that charger.
oh, wait. Oh. Is it?
I don't know, you probably want the charger anyway.
Oh.
You have to unplug it from the wall first. And can you shut the door on your way out too, please? Okay, thank you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nope.
I don't have even RP box.
No. That's the only thing you have to watch? Oh my goodness. Growing. I don't know, but you're getting terribly distracted. Can you shut the door, please? So. Six. So this one right here needs to go. And then that would be the next 6, which means this one's also got to go. They should all head over to here and here. Yeah, I know you're stuck. Yeah, see, like when they don't do the roundabout thing, if a train's coming up and a train's going through, the train will just come to a dead stop almost. Like this guy could have mostly kept his speed going. But he did not. So now... Yeah. Beautiful. And this guy's gotta go. Because then the next one would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man! Copper's right in the way. That's where it would go. So hopefully the copper's gone by then. Put these within 6 blocks of each other. Minimum. Tested at 10 does not work. Eight might work. Calling the whole army in. And we're going to call them in again, because this needs to disappear now, too. Was that in part of that blueprint? If so, we really don't need this part of the blueprint. We don't, actually. So let's get rid of this, because this is not needed. Take all of this. And then these will have to be fixed, but that might be... Yeah, we could probably pull the blueprint off this one once we redo these corners. Well, we'll have to fix that. It's like, this is not needed. I just wanted to make sure it was actually correct. Because if it wouldn't be correct, and we'd have placed it down on one of the sides, it would have said, something is in the way. Which we didn't want. So, you go in here. And then this guy is going to be updated. Would be the easiest way to do that. So this is the one we want to use, but we want the trains to be in there. What if we go like... Well, that worked just quite a bit better than I thought it was going to. And then that is how we want that. Along with those. I think everything else is good, right? We want this to be the stopping point here. I want that to stop right there. I think we're good. No, this is wrong. Apparently I didn't name that. Oh, that one I didn't name. Straight rail is in the way. Right there. Realistically speaking, the only thing we need is this. Is that center? It is one off from center right there. Okay. Yeah, those two right there should be splitting center. And the same thing over here. Oh no, that won't actually be there at all, will it? Right, because this needs to have its own design. Right. And that's just not correct. That doesn't need to be there. Or that. So no, if I keep it the same... Well, so I could actually do... I could do the blueprints from here instead of from here. You make a very good point. Because I could do the blueprints so they include the whole block, right? So you wouldn't have to place the block down first, it just includes the whole block. You make a very good point. Because then if we do this, right? Let's just say, for example. Then get rid of what extra on here? That one. This one and that one. That's all right. This is supposed to be right there. So then what we could do is we can go like this. And then we'd say that this is item depot. What do we do? I think it was like train and item wagon to signify, wasn't it? And then so instead of doing stop names, so we can do that, right? So then if we were, let's say, we were all like, oh man, we want to drop, you know, this right there. We could just do that, and we wouldn't actually have to place down the whole, like the city block and then the internals. We could just do it all in one hit. I do like that. I do like that idea a lot. And because, like, so all of our blueprints that we've put down so far, basically every single one of them are going to need to be re-blueprinted anyway, once we hit optimal point. Or redesigned, I should say. So we don't need this anymore at all. Let's put in the comments, place these 6 blocks apart. Tested at 10 does don't not work. does have an apostrophe? Apparently I cannot English. 8 might did not test that. So we should be able to take the same thing, but just only get rid of the... We should be able to just go like... Okay, we cannot put those on there. Alright, so if we go... We go... And then we go... And then we go... Those are connecting, right? Are you connected? Oh yeah, I forget you can hover on them and it shows you. And bam, that is the only difference between the fluid and item. Fluid, depot. And then this one we shouldn't have to adjust at all. I don't think. So do we need this one here? I wonder. Because we have that one there, let's say. That train will wait on this signal to be happy to move out. As well as this one. I don't think we need this one at all. Actually. It would be really nice if you could zoom in. Zoom into, because yeah, it's going to be waiting here anyway. If there's a train trying to go up here, they're going to be waiting there anyway, even with that in there. So, with that there, we don't need this. That one we don't have there. Yeah, if we could zoom in on these, it'd be real nice. Because I can't actually tell if I got it or not. So we do want that there. Why is my bitrate going to crap? Yay, South Dakota internet provider. Well, sorry if it looks like butthole, guys. Yeah, we're gonna want that there. Because then the trains will stop in between that. The only thing that could change is we could just get rid of these entirely, since those should be dictated by the block anyway. Yeah, pretty much. We don't need these two. Other than that, this can stay exactly how it is. So like that one, well, that's the one I just did. Well, yeah, and this, so this is actually Gonzo. Because since we're having all of the refueling happening here, anyway, we'll just do it at every depot and then make it so that they have to park at the depot before they get their next job. So yeah, that should be all the basic blocks upgraded. So what is the best method for restructuring the entirety of the base in one hit? A right turn bypass. What do you mean? Explain it to me. Like... something like that? I mean, would it hurt? Is there any real negative to it? I see what you're saying. It's a very interesting idea, but now that we've parked all the trains, fortunately we can't, can't really test it. So let's just say we're going to test it here. Two, three. One, two, three, four, five, six. How do we want to do this? We want a whole bunch of trains coming through. Then coming back. It'd be best to test this live. I think we almost have to fire the trains back up to test this. But yeah, I do see what you're saying. Is there any reason why we can't fire the trains back up? I don't think so. The only thing I changed was moving a few depots around. And those should pull a little rocket fuel in. Alright, so we're going to test this at around this block. I think is going to be the best spot, probably. Because this should have the most stuff waiting on it. Because they should come here and then park here. So you need depot. Depot. Yeah, we're gonna set this to that right there. Because we use a lot more than like 100 of those at a time. Alright, so now if we fire the trains back up, everything should be good to go. And then we can take from here, go there. It even looks kind of cool. Like it crosses there, but it still looks pretty cool. And they should be able to go through that still. Yeah, so that won't be blocked off by those trains. Oh, I think that is going to be helpful. Oh, I like it a lot. think I do like it a lot. Alright, let's test that over here too. Yo! Darn it. Seen that coming and I was way too slow. It was a hard run. Oh yeah, this one's not designed with the, that is it. Can we do this? I think so. Oh, darn it. Nope. Undo. Trains are not happy with that one. Pretty sure that was because of me. I really want to update this without a ton of work. Copy string. Let's do trains. Now, hopefully that didn't break too many trains. Well, this at the very least should give us a good opportunity to test the corners. Oh, these signals are still backwards. That's why. It's like, why in the world? Right, and this actually needed to go up, not down. So it is set up to go up now. So let's break this guy. Choo-choo. Don't want you going down at all. Oh, crap. How you do this? No, can't pull it out. Damn it. I don't know where that other one went. It's too late now, he's gone. He's gonna go get stuck somewhere is what's gonna happen. That spot and this spot should be the two spots we have the most congestion. Is that one supposed to be there? I feel like it's not. But in the blueprint? No, that was just there from before. This guy has no bearing on life at all. So I think on this corner, just because there's an in and out right there in the same spot, it's going to be a little bit differently structured than the rest of it. But something like that should work. So yeah, I think this is going to be valuable for when something is turning right and something else is going straight, right? Question is, how often does that happen? Would it be enough to make it worth it? It's like right there, those two both can go because that one was turning right and that one was going on the other side. Probably help if I fix these too. Oh, right. You just need to calm down, mister. That one is missing one. Yo. That was scary. We're going to be missing a few more of these where there was trains in the way. Or not trains, but tracks. Okay, that should let this run back to normal. So realistically speaking, the only thing we should have sitting here is trains that are trying to get into this. So on this corner, I don't know if this is really going to be worth it. Right, because they both have to go there anyway. But on, like, on other corners, I think it'd be worth it, because then they can both go by at full speed. Yeah, this guy's waiting to go that way. He is not able to get through because of that guy, though. It won't matter if they're sitting there. Right? If they're sitting here or sitting there, it's not going to matter. Because that train can't come from this way anyway. So yeah, I think adding this to that spot would be good too. Here, I don't think there's really any benefit to this. So I think on this specific corner, because of this, there's not really a benefit for it. So let's add, boy, that got all messed up. Way too many signals. So we want that right there. We want on the incoming side. Oh, that probably wouldn't be in the first slot, would it? Yeah, it would. Okay. So that is in the first slot. That train stuck yet? That one that ran away with rocket fuel in it should be stuck unless it was grabbing rocket fuel. And then it should not be stuck. Yeah, I think this is probably the most likely place we're going to see these being used. Or up top there. But I do think that's going to work. And we can't... We can't just run a straight across here. Because then we'd have to do like that, and then they would get stuck again. That would be the same design as before. But yeah, so that's what it should do, right? If there is a train trying to come this way, let's say this train was actually moving, this guy would go, let's say he was going down here. This guy would go down that trail. So they'll use this one, because it's a shorter path, until they can use that one. Yeah, I think that's going to work, because that, well, this guy was coming around, that allowed that guy to take off. And right here wouldn't actually be the best spot to test it because there's not, this is going to work better for throughput trains, right? So when trains are meeting up with each other, they won't have to slow down as much because they'll have two paths to choose from instead of one. And so it won't work, or it won't improve like standing spots like this very much. But I'm not sure what I could really do to improve this any more than it already is. And this right here, is this actually going to slow anything down? So if we put that there... Right, because we went on the incoming side. Right there. Right, can't remember now. Incoming side closest to the incoming side. Yeah, so right here. And then with that there, that should have the same effect as if a train, or if that wasn't there. So when they do that, when they're doing the roundabout thing, if something's taking a right instead of going in a full circle, that will be helpful. Right? Yeah, I'm letting it run to try to see. It seems to be working okay. I think this is going to be one of those things that's like it's like that 10% optimization on top of the 200%, so it's going to be hard to tell. But I think it will, because there's a few times where I've seen it work. Where basically like a train will come out of here, right? Do a full circle like this guy's doing, and a guy will come buzzing by like that without stopping. So I think the biggest thing it does is it adds another path. So if they're going to be crossing paths where like one comes out and does a 360, then they have the ability to keep going. Or like even there, he went this way, right? If a train came that way or that way, they could get through. Around like that. Yeah, that keeps it perfectly clear. Because if the train's coming like this, right, basically what you're looking for is, if you take this path, it doesn't intersect with this path in any way. Like as far as like these segments here, right? You know, the only other thing we could do here is if we had a like that, right? But in a different spot. If we use undergrounds, we might be able to do the same thing we did on this end over here. And that should allow for better throughput. Because it would be like that, basically, right? Yeah. So, can we do that? Let's say we need to go... We need to go like that. And then this one. Yeah. That basically doubles the output, right? Because one can go up, the other one can go down. So that is the only negative. That would need to be there. Why does that refuse to go that way? Oh, right, okay. I see why. You are waiting on other stuff, yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna work.
Feel my heart, it's beat tight. Oh, my body's breathing, it's just you and me.
We could even... Oh, I almost ran into that. The problem with this station being here is we can't... Unless... If we move that station... Like here... Then we should be able to... We can run all the belts in like this and over. And we can make this front an exact copy of the behind. Would we get any throughput out of it? I mean, they can move a little, they could take off a little sooner. But as far as the output side, I don't think we would. I think the best we could do is like one going down and one going up. Because then the trains can go up and out, or they can go down and out. So yeah, I think this is, I don't think adding more is going to help. There. Whoa. How did you get up there? Naughty train. Yeah, these are supposed to be that. And then this is supposed to be that, and that can't go there. But yeah, I think I do like that design. I mean, it looks a little cooler. They crisscross there, but not too bad. Like a small enough amount where it's not really that bad, right? Dang it. Damn trains. Alright, so now that everything's up to speed... See, when they first take off, all of them at the same time, we get a little bit of a block, but that's because, you know, they all take off at the same time. So I think this one we're going to want to go like that, actually. that comes out and in the same spot, so we could do it. We could do it right here. And then that would only be feeding those two, while 3 of them can go up. So let's go off the top of this. Then you do that right there.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. So this one right here. And then what if we go and we can grab this. And revert this back to where it was. Yeah, I think that gets even better throughput. Because I seem to park in these two spots the most. So having those two having their own dedicated output, I think is very beneficial. I know. Well, I think it's because it's the same path, realistically speaking. It seems like they should, because it's shorter. But more, they just use it for, like, going past. And it is connected, yeah. Or core drill. Oh, yeah. That's, well, it's been overfeeding the crap out of it for a while. Because the trains weren't running for a while, so everything got backed up. Or any mining situations get backed up. Those are some damn good brakes. The guy came to a dead stop. Yeah, adding this right here was a really good idea. It just allows these trains to rocket in and out of here. So yeah, we might have to redesign this too, like this. So we can get two trains coming in and out at the same time. The only thing is, on this side, right, they're still all limited by one rail. So what if we go... We go like this. I was thinking more of just the fact that the ones that are trying to go up here will only come from the bottom. They'll only come from this way then. And then we can do, we don't want them coming from there. So this one, we wouldn't, we could put it right there, right? So if we do this, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really feed that in from the other side. Not far enough. Yeah, I think that one with the rocket finally got stuck. The rocket fuel. I'm waiting for that. Alright, what did I break? Nothing, he's just waiting on that guy. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Because if that happens right there, then it's going to back up. The only other way it could work is if we go... And then this one needs to be a chain signal. Yeah, that's not going to work. They get too plugged up on themselves. So... Right. Then this needs to go. Yeah, but you need that chain signal. Okay, come on, guys. We need you to unclog yourself after I wrecked you. So this chain signal, right? This basically tells them where they can go in here. It'll say, hey, you can go to this one, or this one. But you can't go to any of these. So, like, we pretty much have to have that. This one? No, we need that too. So these right here, right? One easy way to think about these is these kind of act like yield signs and these act like stop signs. So if this one right here, right, if we take that away, they're going to stop here. Like, see how he stops there because there's something coming through here? If we take this one away, then this guy would stop here. If they weren't trying to go to the depot, let's say they were just trying to pass through. Which is going to cause, eventually it'll cause hang-ups, right? Because that means this whole chunk cannot be used. So if a train comes from down here and he needs to go this way, he cannot get through. Because there's a train sitting instead of here. In this spot, he'll be sitting right there. So like you can't remove this. For this to work. Like these being here are a key part of this. So I think right here, it just isn't really going to be viable to have that, but I think in all the rest of the spots it would be. Whoops. Like, I think it's viable in, like, these areas, right? Because if you have a train that's coming up like this, and he wants to go down like that, then this train will see that, oh, these two paths are blocked, and it can take this one instead, because these three are open. Or, I guess you'd be going that way, but you get what I'm saying. We need to go to petroleum. This is a train that I accidentally... That was my fault. I put it in manual right in front of the fuel loaders. So they loaded a bunch of fuel into the wagon. That's the word I'm trying to think of here. But I do think, I do like that. The idea of the bypasses here, I do like that a lot. And then the only thing they really need is that on the input side. Shouldn't be able to. Shouldn't be able to. So it would need to be flipped. And yeah, we can't put the bypasses on these ones. But as we add the cells on, it'll put them there. Or at least we can't do it without extending this way out. Because this is perfectly within the grid there. Right. $60. Blank. Block. Blank. Block. And if those end up, like, being a problem later, they'll be easy enough to remove, because it's just that chunk. Seriously, you don't put the trains down? Yeah, that's weird. Why did those ones all have extra in them? They must have been the ones that I put down. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna work here, is it? It ain't really going to be beneficial in this block at all, actually. Except for in this corner would be the only spot that there's a potential. And this corner. This one will have a bunch of stuff coming in and out of it, so we really don't want to cross that one. So yeah, I think that was the only two spots that would really be worth it on this one. Oh yes, that's actually, yeah, I do. Because yeah, we have a lot that comes out of this bottom here. And then, yeah, that'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I realized I just forgot something. And the other one. Forgot that. I think that'll work. Am I missing anything? Good. Depot. I should probably put that description in the fluid depot too. Oops. All right. So
Step on the land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out. No, was it your plan? Can't understand. I love the air you bring, everything. Under the sun, a fire is
how do we do this in the most efficient way possible?
wish that we could stay here forever. I wanna remember. Oh, the sight of you brings the fight in me, makes me wanna move. Fingers down your spine, look
Because like we're gonna want to remove the rails, but not all the rails. We're gonna want to be able to go just mass select everything. We're gonna want to remove all of the train signals. Every single train signal on the map. So we could do from here to there.
I've got your hand, and now we're way down.
See if that crashes the game.
Was it your plan? Can't understand. I love the air you bring.
Beautiful. So we want to get rid of I want to get rid of every track, but want to keep the train stop names. Huey. It's kind of cool. Looks like a blue pulse Or like a red pulse when this is far away. How do we want to do this? Because what do we want to keep? We want to keep the stations, right? I don't think we want to do it this way. I think we want to do it... I think some of the stuff like this we have to copy, right? Because that's not going to line up to the grid. Well, no, we shouldn't need to delete this, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can have pretty good blueprints, apparently. We're gonna want to get rid of, let's just say, start from this side. Straight rails and curved rails. And rail signals and chain rail signals, and that's it, right? So then if we go we want these to all be in the depots so they don't get stranded and stuck and angry and whatnot. And like technically speaking, we're gonna want them to... Oh, you guys are still hanging out. We're also going to want to deconstruct these. What? We tried throwing the garbage away? Well, it might be. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Normally I'd leave you with train view, but the trains are all not doing anything. I swear I made a deconstruction planner and added trains to it. But now there's no one. It's not there. It's gone. Not trains. Rails. Curved rails. And signals. Well, so we could do, first we could do this, right? Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Something like that. Yeah. See if the game recovers from that one.
It's can.
Oh, keep it on me at all times.
Packet can screw into the wall.
Alright, well, we're gonna give this a minute to catch up while I use the restroom.
I tried to fight alone. 'Cause sometimes we just don't know that we can do anything together if we just try.
Well, it hasn't crashed yet. But it also hasn't done anything else. Let's check the old task manager. Well, usually if an application is crashed and you click on it like this, like a whole bunch, it'll do a white screen, and it doesn't do a white screen. So I'm gonna assume that it hasn't crashed.
Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me?
So, how's the weather? So if anybody's wondering, don't use a destruction pad on 14,000 chain signals and 6,000 regular signals. It's supposed to rain. I think we're supposed to get rain tomorrow too, actually. Isn't kind of everybody getting rain right now? Like the entire world. I suppose this would make a pretty good screenshot of the base so far, huh? Yeah, what do you figure? It's probably 50% done. Let's see. As far as CPU goes, I'm not using a ton of CPU. What does that little flag mean? This UWP process is suspended to improve system performance. Are you kidding me? Just unsuspend that immediately, how about? I don't know. Are you tired?
Yeah.
Well then go to bed. That's what I do when I'm tired. You know, if I don't have to work. Well then that's even more important. Go to bed. Okay. Night, I love you too. I always do. Yep. There, now it's unsuspended. I set its priority to very high. Yeah, so I'm probably never going to do this again. Yeah, basically. So how long do I give it before I force close it and restart? Is the question. Because the Factorio devs are good enough, where I feel like eventually this would pull itself out of it. Question is, when is eventually? Well, all the trains should be mostly idle, right? They're only set to go to the depot they're already at. So that should actually not be a lot. Recalculating those, I would think. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. It feels like it's been hours, but I know it's only probably been about 5 minutes. So yeah, what mod pack should I play next after this? Is the question. Or should I do another variation of SE? So I wouldn't be against that. I do enjoy SE quite a bit. Yeah. So like when I finish this, I could do a mod pack or something. Like obviously not C blocks. Dwarf Fortress? I have actually played that, but it's been so long. So terribly long, like way back when. On a web browser, I think. If I remember right. Alright, we're gonna assume the old boy died. And I think we're gonna re-kickstart this bad boy. On the plus side, it shuts down really, really nice. I mean, just instantly. So it definitely wasn't fully locked up. We'll set priority back to normal. There's affinity. Oh, you can set what processors it runs on. 14, 15 through 10. But we're gonna keep it off of 1. We'll go 15 through 5. Yeah, so it would have been that one. With freight forwarding? I don't know what freight forwarding is. So how long ago was this? All of the trains are still shut down. So not that long ago, I would say. Oh, okay. So why that one specifically with, let's do like that size. Oh, don't you freeze on me now. That wasn't even that big.
Takes a while to realize tears are flowing.
Wasn't that kind of part of the challenge, though?
Have you lost your mind? You needed time. I gave you mine. I've seen the pages turned, chapters burned, not a word. One thing I have.
So the more things that it's already taking apart, the harder it is for it to do. 'Cause that's only, it's not even 1,000. That's a little over 1,000. That's 1,300 total.
You caught my eye, got crucified. You lived a lie satisfied. Never were you and I's hard to say goodbye and leave. 7 years, what we achieved. The only time I stopped loving you is never. My heart bleeds. I can't think. My mind screams. My soul needs you. My soul needs. My soul.
So it's got to be more about the area that you're selecting and less about how many entities are in it. If I did pies, what I'd end up probably doing is actually like a very similar, setup to what I have in this one. Except for maybe not rampant, right? I feel like with how much I've heard about pie, I don't think Rampant would be something that would go well with it. I mean, maybe. How much whip? What? Night. Night. Love you too. What was I saying? Something about Rampant. With high on Death World difficulty. So the biggest thing, right, with like Rampant or Death World, is how many weapons does Rampant add? Or is it meant to be played like peacefully? Because if we're going like vanilla weapons up against Rampant, but they cost more, pain. Pain and suffering.
Shine bright up all night, we're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes, we're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now.
Yeah, and I have to look into it to decide what I want and don't want.
Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise.
200 a little much for you?
Make me feel like this. Young blood made of gold, a mind you can't control. Running wild, can't come down. My head is in the clouds. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this.
Damn you. Those were all supposed to be in a depot. Oh man, it just looks so clean when they're all the same. Look at that. It's just one area. Damn, they're actually keeping up. Damn, girl. I think they're getting faster.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, send me tonight. I run away.
And this has been long overdue anyway. My BRB is still up. True. True.
In this world,
I am kind of impressed at how well the robots are keeping up.
Didn't think we could fall in love. Broken from the start, chained to our
Oh, it's probably more of like when it's putting them down, it's reconfiguring all of the train. Not the trains themselves, but the train pathways. So every one of these that get deleted, it's got to delete a pathway and then combine them with the rest. I wonder if that's why the bigger it gets, the longer it takes. Like, see, this one's not connected to the main. It's almost instant. And then if we go like that and connect it to the main, has to think about it. So, note to future self, do this in chunks. It was way faster.
They were blinded, tried to deny us.
So we'll go from this one over.
Following our hearts. We are breaking free.
Unless that connects to the main, then it's going to take a while.
We might fall apart.
I'm guessing that connected to the main. Because that's taken a while. Yeah, somewhere up here it already got deleted. Right? Yeah, right there. That did connect to the main. So we can get rid of this then. 'Cause that wasn't actually that sectioned off. But yeah, the bigger the network it's configuring to or connecting to, the longer it takes. So like this is a tiny, tiny amount, 18 and 6. Just thinking for all it's worth.
I hope one day, somehow, I always will meet again. 'Cause I've been wondering why we still play as we were friends. I hope somehow, I always will meet again. It's time to care. We should just share love one day.
There's 29 of them somewhere. Right around there somewhere. Over here somewhere.
You should give us a chance, please be kind. I need to see you just one last time. You should give us a chance, we'll feel alive. I hope one day, somehow, always we'll meet again. 'Cause I've been wondering why we still play as we were friends. I hope somehow, always we'll meet again. It's time to care, we should just share love one day.
And that is every signal on the map. So now if we unleash the trains, they would wreak havoc upon each other. You know, more than these guys already did. Just straight up squished them dead. So now we need to get rid of all of these rails. All the way back to there. Yeah, needs to be right in front of that thingy. Like that one we probably didn't want to get rid of. I think right to there is where we want to go. Alright, let's do it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. This one would be fine, right? Yeah. Just like that, we should be good. Too bad there ain't like a Control F and then drop in that blueprint of this design here, and then it would just go through and delete all of them. That would be a pretty cool thing. Actually, we should probably start up here. We'll say like that. Anything with stations we don't have to worry about so much. Or I mean anything without stations. It's the ones that have stations next to them that we don't want to destroy the stations if we can get away with it. We can get rid of this. And we can go. Like that.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave,
Yeah.
I'ma let you go.
And that is basically what we're going to be doing to this entirety of this thing. We could do like really fast mode, which is like click like this and drag. But then we'd have to go through and put every station back down. And that just seems more painful than this. Which is hard to imagine, but that's just, you know, that's the... That just seems more painful.
I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost myself.
And then those we'll do after. So those we can do basically just like however.
I'm tired of the pain. Go
But from a plus side, you guys are here to experience this pain with me. So that's something. And I think something that to take away from this as a very important lesson, I guess I would say, is spend like hours and decades and months testing your huge mega base train design before building a huge mega base train. Dang it. Oh yeah. So happy I have that key. I always forget about it too. Yeah. Yeah, and so like if this doesn't work, if we discover a humongous flaw, we're just gonna load an old save. No, we probably won't. Let's fix the flaw and move on. Keep moving forward. Why you work 2-line, 4-line, efficiency 180%? Say what? You lost me. Are you saying like 4 tracks instead of 2? You have city block 2-line. Why didn't it stay 4-line? So like, like 2 going in each direction? Or like, what are we talking about specifically here? Or just like 4 and they're all tied together? Because to do that, you'd have to have like what? Something like this. Then how would they go into the train stations? And then you do let's see. So how would you do that with 4 lines? Something like that? And what would the added benefit be? My only question. Then you'd also have to put in like cross members. I mean, it's doable. To do it with the current design I have going though, I would have to No, it's bad. I'm work now. 1.4 hours can paste best print. So 4 lines is bad or 2 lines is bad? Or my 4-line design so far is bad. I've never tried a 4-line design. I could see the appeal to it. I think I'd want to run it like oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really bad about not paying attention to what most people do. Mostly because, like I'll see an idea and I'll be like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I'll think of a way that I want to use that and then I'll try it. So you're talking like this. But then there'd be 4 lines coming into this. Why'd you do that? But instead of 2 here, you'd have 4, so I'd assume You'd still want that 2 space there. So then the other 4 would be like this. I mean, I'm interested. Especially if it gets better throughput, which it probably would, right? One line, 2 space, 1 line, 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 line, 2 space. Or are you talking actual spaces? So that'd be like that, and like that. That would be what this one is. And like this would be huge. I suppose you'd probably need that much space for the intersections and whatnot, right? So you have 2 lines going in one direction, however the innermost lines only go straight and left, and the one on the right only goes right. Only goes straight and left. The one on the right only goes right, so this wouldn't go here. Well, now you got me all curious and stuff. Because that would be 2, 4, 2 spacing, like that. The one on the right only goes right. And you need to work in crossroads from circle. So you'd use the circle design with that. With something like this. That would actually work with most of my cells, even. Because a lot of them, they have more machines than they need in them. But then the difference here would be circle instead of... So if I'm understanding what you're saying, something like this. Oh, just kidding, forgot that one. Ooh. One small and one large circle. So that would be hey, thanks for the follow, man. Something like oh. Something like that. That would be doable with the current build. The only thing we'd have to add is these lines right here. And then, for as far as like switching over, how do you switch over from inside to outside? That would still work though. Because like that would be the stations, so the stations would come into the inside lines. Because we can't shorten these stations up at all. Like that wouldn't actually be there. Then that can also, we can do this with the stations, right? They could feed into the outside ones. We would have to move the stations up, wouldn't we? Because this line would run right there. Yeah, we'd have to move every single station up. Unless the stations were part of the line, like, so let's just say this ran all the way through. Like this. Right? And then we could have switch to the station there, and we could have switch to that there. So then they can come in on the inside or the outside, and then bypass if there's a train waiting there. So realistically speaking, I wouldn't actually have to edit too much. If we could leave that there. These stations wouldn't be pushed up and out, like... Ideally, it would probably actually sit right there would be the station. Then that would go into stuff. No. Oh no, I got rid of the wrong one there. Yeah, that would be in the way. So this would basically be the design right here. And then to get that into there, the stations would all have to move. Would it be worth it? That's the only thing. If it would be worth it, it might be worth doing it. Because we are going to need an aggressive amount of throughput also. And then I assume switch between these lines is what? So that would have to have two spaces like that, because otherwise it can't switch between them. Like that. Well, if we put it there, it would line up with them, right? Great. There. We need one. What does this one have? Oh yeah, so they'd have to be up one higher, like that. So it'd have to be like this. And then yeah, that would line up with the stations, and then we could leave the stations there and then have interchanging. This could be a possibility. Because then we wouldn't really have to move the stations so much, as we would just put this down in place of them. I don't mind this idea at all. So the only question left is switching between other lanes. Would be done where? Could do it there. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 through 4. With right turn turnoffs. Well, this one would be able to go right. Left. These ones would be able to go right. So the outside would go right. And the inside would be able to go right and left. So we'd have to match that up to right there. Yeah, and that would already line up. Right, but if they need to go right, they can go like this. Come to the inside, go past it, go back to the outside if they need to. So they wouldn't be used that much. True. That's very true. Let's see. So this would be what it would look like in comparison to what we already have. the whole block bigger. Or do smaller trains. Because that's where that would end. The only way that would be possible is if you went into... It doesn't even line up with that. We could do that, I mean, but that's just... Yeah, I don't know. How viable that would actually be. Because we can't make this any shorter. We can't make this any shorter. This has to be the length of the station. Right there. Yeah, I don't really see this being viable. Unless you use smaller trains. Or if this was shifted in, but then that doesn't line up with that. For getting across. Right? Unless I'm missing something here. Because if we had the stations in the original spot, right? So the station would go here. And there. In which, by itself, that would provide a crossover. In any spots that don't have a station, they could use it. But how would you keep them from clogging it up? You'd have to use the inside for travel and the outside for mostly station stop. Oh yeah, that's not the right one. I need to get rid of the other one. Well, the crossovers would, in this situation, they would be used We cross there, come down across like that if there's a train sitting here. If it was on the outside. But they would mostly travel on the inside, I think. I do agree with you. So yeah, I think doing this would require revamping the whole entire base, like changing the size and everything. We would do, just say, that would be how they are all designed. Right, but even if it's a majority, right? I guess this would still be a 2-lane choke point, wouldn't it? Biggest difference is if a train wanted to go here, I could wait on the outside or the inside. So the real question is, right? If this improves, say if this improved the station output by 10%, is it worth 10%? Because we would need... Can you entertain an outer roundabout? Like... That's different sizes. Something like that, you mean? Let's see. So how would we, the question now would be how would we section this off to make it the most useful it could be? Well, not necessarily, right? So if this sections it off a lot, so like a train could come in here and turn around. Like if there was, I'll show you. We're going to say, just for now, we're just going to throw these down like this, right? Just to kind of get a general idea of what we're doing. Would be there. So this one would be in the way. And that one. And here, let's say we do this. Then that. And so basically what this would do, right? If we had a train. Let's see, which way does the train go? Yeah, it goes right. So if we had a train coming in and he was sitting right there, what a viable pass. This guy wouldn't be able to go. Unless we put one here. And then he would be able to go like this. He'd be able to go around. He'd be able to go down. And he would be able to go around all the way through there. And then if we had a crossover right here, he could also go up and around. So if we had something like this. But we wouldn't want that to be right there because we want this to actually be moved too. So this guy, anybody who stopped in an outside one would take off in an outside one with this design. So the crossover would actually have to happen farther back or in the center only. That could be a possibility. Then you would go, trains are coming this way. So if he was sitting there, this guy wanted to come through, he could go down like this. And then back up where? Back up would have to be on the next spot. So it'd be like if there's a train waiting. If this guy is trying to go around and this guy is right here waiting, and the next guy came along like this, and this train wasn't here, but he would be able to go up and around. It would allow for more pass. Entry is provided to the round outside lanes, then the roundabout area. How would we do that?
Everything changes.
Can't really do that. We could do this, right? And then they could shift over to the outside if they need to. Like, let's say there's a train waiting there too. Be able to come through like that. Or like this even. I mean, this could work. And it would provide more throughput. It might not provide 180% because our stations would still need to be on the outside lane. But this would provide probably an at least, I would say 25%. And then also with this design, we could just delete all the tracks. We'd have to do some more testing, but this could work. Because then this could be shortened up and it could be coming off the outside and the inside. Or we could rotate them so we could have this one on the outside, that one on the inside, that one on the outside, that one on the inside, that one on the outside. It might actually provide more for the depots. Because we'd have a lot more paths to get in and out. And our depots are our biggest choke points. This might be worth it. Even though the stations would clog up some of the outside. This might actually be worth it. And granted, all of these will not be chain rail signals. Like for example, this one. That one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there'd have to be 6 here. Let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where these would sit. So that would put that right there. That would make this inaccessible, but it would be inaccessible anyway. But it still wouldn't be blocking off this guy from moving. So he'd be able to take back off. So yeah, either way that he parked would be fine. Because if he parked like that, right? It would still be fine. We could put these here. Just so that they line up. Yeah, and then on the outside, let's grab this, put it over there. Let's see how it would look on the incoming. Alright, I only added that to that side. Yeah, that could work. Because then this guy would be, if there was one coming on the outside, right? Bam, goes to the inside. Inside goes to the inside. If this train wasn't here and there wasn't a station here and there's a train waiting here to go wherever, outside or the inside. Yeah, we'd have to test this, but this could work. And it could work, the biggest thing, the most important thing, it could work with our current base design. And so this one right here would actually not need to be there, because that would be, this right here, with this whole section would be station, basically. And you... don't need to be there. Yeah, that one wouldn't need to be there. That one. Realistically, we could put that. It's not centered. Those are offset from each other. Why are they offsets from each other? Because the stations are offset? Yeah, that would be offset. That's the wrong spot. So this one right here is in the wrong spot.
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting
We want it to be
hoping that you
right there.
and I don't pretend to know
Wait, what?
you want. I don't even know what to start, but I'm willing to try.
Was that shorter than my current train design?
Me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words.
How do those actually connect? Oh, those aren't connected.
Watching the flames burn higher.
So like these ones are connected. Are they?
Nowhere to hide, risking it all.
They are, right? Yeah.
And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try.
Are they connected because they cross each other though? And that's it? Okay, so that would be right. Which would allow for that to also be there. Yeah, that would still work. The only thing that wouldn't is this bad boy. Would be right there. Because these straight stretches, it don't matter if they're so long like that. Without signals, we mostly just want signals at corners. And then actually it would be something like that. Now it would come this way. Let's say it was trying to go up here. Screech, right there. So then this guy would still be able to get out. And then that would work with the current build, except for these would have to move. Can you write me the name of the mod in which you design? I don't design it. But I think that's what you're looking for. The mod that I'm playing is probably what you meant. Or the mods. Mods or mod? Or the biggest one. The main one. Space exploration. That's the big one. Tell me which one specifically. You need one? Or don't you know? So, space exploration and Krastorio 2. I would say those ones. And, talking about the mod where you are building the rails now. Oh, okay. Blueprint sandbox. Like 80% sure. Oh yeah, these aren't in order, are they? I always forget these don't put them in order. What is it called? Yeah, blueprint sandboxes. Yeah. You are welcome, good sir. Thanks for the follow. So what do you think, Undead? You think this will be worth it? You think the efficiency we'll get from this will be worth it? Because we'll probably get roughly, I would say like 25%. We're not going to hit 180%, no, for sure. But I would say we'd probably get 25% out of it. And then this would actually need to be... In Russian, the word is for nothing. It is said as Niza Chito. I probably butchered the crap out of that one. So we should be able to just go like...